is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing! Oh, I suppose you meant... Well, allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service. I don't normally take this route, but with the... Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider... Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away. The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes? The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. Hence the low price? Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
I shall do it. Very well.
As you wish.
Very well.
An order.
I am on. Shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. It is begun. I shall do it.
What we are looking at is a golem. It would appear it is defunct, though there may be a way to revive it yet.
It is begun. Very well.
It's your time to die!
begun. As you say.
I am ready.
It is begun. As you say.
By the Maker, we're saved!
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? So we could have just starved down here? The band gave up on us? I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking. A merchant? Why would a this is about Shale, isn't it? That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance! My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look, I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever. I don't, it's true. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that. You will! My father's laboratory...
I shall do it.
Why won't she come back, or at least yell out? I don't understand! Not really. We never came down here after my father died. My mother was too frightened. The barrier was supposed to keep most people out, and those who got past it dealt with whatever... I can only imagine what my father was doing that he needed to be so careful. I'm not sure I want to know. Almost nothing. It used to be bigger, I think. Aside from that, it was just a walking statue. Father said it talked, but I never heard it. Mother tried to have it destroyed, but no luck. I think that's when she sold the rod, but no one ever came to claim it. Not really. The barrier was supposed to keep... I can only imagine what my father was doing that he needed to be so careful. Almost... Mother tried to have it destroyed, but no luck. I think that's... I was so young when he died, I hardly remember. All I know is he... What he needed this laboratory for, or why the Circle of Magi let him be out here, I honestly have no idea. How to activate it? We just use the control... I wouldn't be surprised. Bring back Amelia and I'll gladly tell you the proper phrase, if you really want it. Please?
Very well. I shall do it.
At your order.
Away with you! That's it!
Back again?
Never climbed a tree. Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Oh, bug whistles, you're just no fun. I'm going to ignore you now.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
But Kitty wants it.
Then you reject my proposal?
No! Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
Just me, or did I do really badly back there?
It is begun.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Oh, look, someone's come to play. You have come. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty, I can't.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile... Talking is simple enough, once you know how. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. It seems we are at an impasse. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to... That's such a... I do not wish to harm Amalia. No. I can...
No! Kitty!
You will not take...
Very well.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Oh, look, someone's come to play. Anyway, you should go if you're not going.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile...
No!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with it. See, release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to... But I do like this one.
I like you too, Kitty.
But if it means escaping this prison, I am willing to leave on my own. I agree to your terms. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty. I like it when Kitty sings to me.
It shall be done. Very well.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
As you say. It shall be done.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
As you say. It is begun. I shall do it.
Kitty is my best friend.
It is begun. It shall be done. As you say.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
I shall do it. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Tell me a
I shall do
story.
it. It is begun. As you say. It is begun. It is begun. It shall be done.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like
As you
daffodils.
say. you like something? What would you like? As you say.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a
It's begun.
daffodil? I like daffodils.
Very well. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun. As you say.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
It shall be done. Very well. Very well.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Very well. As you say. I shall do it.
Kitty is my best friend.
I shall do it.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
As you say.
Tell me a story.
It is begun. It shall be done.
What happened to her? Is she in there? Why hasn't she come back? She's... dead. Oh, my poor butterfly. Thank you for finding her, at least. I'm grateful. The phrase to activate Shale is Doolan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now I guess I'll go.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead? Some got away, then. How unfortunate. Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace. Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command? Entrenched sense of perversity. The last one who held that damnable rod used to call me Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must. I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something. And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken? I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me? May I ask what sorts of things it gets up to for which I could be so potentially useful? It refers to the Darkspawn, the very creatures that destroyed this village. The Darkspawn are an evil that must be destroyed, it's true. Though not as evil as the birds. Damnable feathered fiends. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village. Yes, very likely. I watched this village for so long, unable to... So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, "Gollum, stop crushing my head." Ah! What can I say? I have a heart of stone. I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod? They haven't killed it yet. I consider this a good sign.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous. And large. Yes, that won't make us conspicuous or anything. Well, whatever.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way. He would rather I was called Flint. Pebbles. How about Rubble? Yes.
back again.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I, should probably have told you earlier. I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly? I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Maric, which made Cailan my half-brother, I suppose. Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Cailan's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't he? He was King Maric's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence. I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Is anyone surprised? Anyone?
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far. if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They're obviously not simple travelers.
Oh, good eye.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes, though I'm just as surprised about that as you are, believe me.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
I refer to Cailan, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Cailan's mother, make her rest her soul.
So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar. Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night, each. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me, though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer... We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with...
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing. None of them...
Very well. What do you need? There is not much daylight left. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives. I do not mean to be rude, but let's focus on preparing for the battle. Of course. Very well.
Let us pray. You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you. Not many in these modern days would honestly... Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do? It is the sturdiest building in the village. They set up a barricade outside the chantry. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. May them...
Why haven't Mother and Father returned yet?
They're... They're gone, dear boy. Gone on a long trip.
When will they be back? I miss them.
Be brave, young man. Your parents would want that. We need you here to protect the rest of us. Yes?
I guess I can do that.
There's a good lad. In the morning, we'll look for your parents. In the morning. May God bless you for helping us, futile though it may be.
Give me a sword. I want to help fight. I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
I guess so.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korcari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the Chant of Light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of me? Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you. These are terrible times. Just terrible. Good day.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope everything will be all right. So many have already died. Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt...
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. You will.
Are there pigeons here? I think we should look for them.
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know...
I don't want to think about that.
I guess this might be the last night after all. The king isn't coming. Nobody is.
So what can we do? Leave? Try to get out of the village?
And abandon everyone? No, we fight.
We've no other choice.
I wish Owen would relight the forge. He's our only hope now.
Speak if it must.
Very well.
I shall do it.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan... That's a mighty fine suggestion. I swear we might as well leave the door open if people are gonna keep... Did I stutter? I'm not going out there to die when I'm perfectly safe in my until recently Sure it does. Here I have my own supplies. That's...
What are you doing? All right, I'll come out. Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm. It's Bevan. My sister is Caitlin. She's probably at the Chantry looking for me. No, I just didn't want to be in the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I can't tell you. It's a secret. No.
As you say.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. I'll take Bevan and stay out of your way then.
What is that smell? Fish? There's something else. Oh, more fish.
Go away. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. Maybe. But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. No. Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I can't tell you. It's a secret. No.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle.
Bevan said you were the one. You're very sweet. I suppose there's no harm in it. Oh my. Stay.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. So you say, a damn Qunari could walk up and... We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to...
Well, we do want to help however we can.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. Fair enough. What can I do for you? We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the... He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask? We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwyn in the militia would help a lot. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake, locked himself up in his... We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen? Don't drink with him. That's how he sucks you in. Just my luck, our success hinges on the most foolish drunk of a smith.
If I had my way, I'd be halfway to...
I swear we might as well leave the door open if people are gonna keep... So what? You're recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town. Thanks, but I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. I've had enough of you strutting around like you own the place. Come on, boys. This ends now.
Missed!
Idiot!
Lost me and you...
Send me! It shall be done.
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch? How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
I wouldn't go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control everything if it could. It would have us all dancing on its strings.
Oh, you know me too well, Gollum. Your revealing gaze has laid me bare.
I will be watching the Swamp Witch. It must not be trusted.
Now you're beginning to sound just like Alistair.
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most... Yes? What's he up to now? That fool. I told him not to lock himself in there. I told him we wouldn't be able to make sure he was safe, but would he listen? Thank you for telling me. Another senseless death to add to the list. The militia will do...
It's begun.
Do this, do that. Fine.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Hey? You're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door? Certainly not. I don't know you and I don't want to. That's so. Well, if Murdoch wants more weapons, you can give him the same answer I did. He can make them himself. My accent here says you won't. Be good, I said! Don't you try to come in here!
Somebody's been drinking.
You just come barging into my home. I've no money and nothing of value to take, as you can plainly see. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is. can't say that's much of your business. If you think you can intimidate me more than them, then you're free to try. You mean, why are these creatures attacking? My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things, but maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe. She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me. Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for her. I'd never make such accusations. But maybe, if she was using foul... Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now? Like what? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but it'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. It would be better than going to my grave wondering. Not good enough.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose... Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible. If you need anything done, well... Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Not if I'm going to repair... Yeah.
Well, it looks like Owen's... The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. Morale's about what you'd expect. These men are... Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're better off now that we've sufficient arms. Is there anything else? You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Why does the Swamp Witch still travel with the Grey Wardens?
You are of the opinion that I should not be?
I am curious. It seems as if it has little reason to stay.
The same could be said of you. There is no control rod commanding your presence, Gollum.
I have no history and thus no purpose. The same cannot be said for the Swamp Witch. Its purpose is simply unknown.
Keep asking questions and I shall turn into a bird. I can do that.
I have no fear of birds.
Oh, I didn't say you were afraid. I would simply hover out of reach. Hovering, waiting until...
Enough! I shall be silent.
Excellent choice.
As you say.
Not looking for company. Elves aren't allowed to travel? I'm not here to talk. Just lead me to... I said I'm not looking for company. I'm not here... Just lead me to...
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an tea from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
I was drunk for the last 2 fights, and I wouldn't have it any other way. If you thought that...
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore.
What if...
Maker's blessings on you tonight. Hopefully, we all make it through.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit... creepy. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you... That's... good to hear. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a... greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you? You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return? Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. I don't really know what to say. Keep safe. Hello again, sweetie. Nice to... What business? The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a... And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. I'll tell you what, sweetie. You make it through the night, and you'll get your kiss. Make a...
Hurrah! 3 cheers for
Keep saying... Hello again, sweetie. The few with any money are here, but he gropes me and pays me next to... No, that'll just make things worse.
That's very sweet, but I'll be fine. I'd like that. Maybe we could keep... Hello again, sweetie. If you with any money are here, but it's not... And go where? You mean after the fighting's over? I tell you...
Hurrah!
Hello there, friend. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures and... So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Name... So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe. Well, you must have been mighty surprised. Something else I can get for you? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case... Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, what's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. Are you trying to run me out of business? Goodwill? Pah, I prefer the good go. Hey, there's no need for that kind of talk. That's murder. Hey, look, see, 80 silvers. I could pay you to protect me. There's no need for any unpleasantness. Thank you, my lord. Most kind. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in, not a lot. Castle guards. After a few days, I thought it strange enough. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few When the first attack hit, something else I can get for you? Yes? You needed something else? Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free. It would indeed. All right. Militia drinks are paid for thanks to this gentleman.
You're a saint, you are. I hope you didn't pay more than a few coppers for this swill.
Hope you all drown in it. Something else I can get for you? Name's... So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with the war. Something else I can get for you?
Maker's blessings on you tonight.
Many thanks, friend.
Hopefully, we
At
all
least
make it
this
through.
way I won't lose what little coin I have, eh?
I'll drink to you, friend. It's nice to know someone cares about us.
Shall be done.
Back again?
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Greetings, friend. No monster sightings yet. There's still time before sun.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I spoil sport. I think it should find some more as soon as possible.
As though there is naught in there but death. Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Very well.
It is good you elected to help defend the village.
The king is
But
dead,
I doubt
and the land
we'll
in
make
civil
it.
war.
Some have
and
spoken
here
of the
Arl
Darkspawn
Eamon lies
rising
ill,
to the
or
south.
even dead.
We could
Bad
save this
omens.
village.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? As you wish. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect... Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some... Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. Ask me whatever you wish. I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know. Ah, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to... I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a prophet. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept... Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urns...
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to... I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. Not at all. The great number of soldiers... The thought chills my blood. As you wish. Ask me whatever you wish. Until we get to the... We knights volunteered... As you wish, Grey Warden.
The tavern keeper is letting the militia drink as much...
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. We retrieved more oil from the village store. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain. But we will fight and die valiantly, if that's what... There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murd, good.
As it should be. No sane man should have to pay for the water down.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I cannot do it. Now, please.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary art.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of...
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. As you wish. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have... Good luck to you then.
The traps! Burn these foul creatures!
dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some...
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your Maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Right, I've got some supplies.
for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us. What do you have in mind? That's sweet. Anything I can get you? Good luck. Anything I can get you?
arrives, and though I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us.
Let us bow our heads. You and so many...
With the...
If it isn't the hero of the day.
Did you speak to that?
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Anything I can get you? You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't... What do you have in mind? Travel with you?
A woman like you, perhaps.
I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I can do that. There's anything I can get you?
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed...
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. Possibly. And what kind of tip do I get out of it? Huh? Anything I can get you? Good luck to you then.
It is sad to think of how much... I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the...
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea and...
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not... I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. For Connor's sake... Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the... I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation. No. It is I who should apologize. An evil I cannot fathom holds my soul. Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betrayed?
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return...
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have... Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must...
Please do not take too...
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to... Here is my signet. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You are a good man. The Maker... But I can delay no longer.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
I shall do it. It has begun.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did. I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow. I have to! Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that son. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed. I don't think it will redeem me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. Then I will wait.
As you say.
You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet? I see. What now, then? I understand, and I accept it. Do what you have to. Very well.
shall I crush?
Directly.
As you say. Unusual powers, be wary.
Yes?
It has begun. As you say.
Following it around puts one in a lot of danger.
Quarter shall be given. Shall be done. I shall do it. Yes.
suppose I should be dust by now. I thank it for its help.
I shall do it. Very well. Shall be done.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Begun. Very well. Shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun.
I am ready.
Feel good.
Now you
Back.
At your order.
quickly, we must fight.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch...
I shall do it. It is begun.
What is the situation? Shall we go to... Excellent.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like Father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
And here I thought I was the only one.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does. No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now...
That's... finish this. Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him. Yes.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he...
Isn't that what started this? You hired the...
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I think he ran...
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or upstairs in his room.
So if we...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
I would agree. Anything he told us would be of questionable value at best.
Can we do nothing else?
Killing the child is the quickest course, but to say there is nothing else possible would be a lie. We can confront the demon in the Fade, though not easily.
What do you mean? The demon is within Connor, is it not?
No, it lies in the Fade and controls the boy from there. We can follow that connection, however, and do battle with its true form.
So you can enter the Fade and kill...
Possible to? Yes. Able to? Perhaps not. Entering the Fade requires lyrium as well as numerous mages to perform the ritual.
Neither of which we have. I understand. Can we do nothing else? Whatever you do, do it quickly.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and magic.
Watch out! More of that
As you say. As you say. It shall be done.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
You can find Lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Tis begun.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
Very well.
How Very fitting that they would build a prison for mages in the middle of a lake and make it look like a giant phallus.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. No one gets to the tower. No one. The tower is off limits to all. No. I've one job and one job only. And by the Maker's shiny gold cutlery, I will do it. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Don't question.
All right, that's enough. Let me crush a few body parts it can't possibly miss.
I'll take you right now, just like you wanted. Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Wardens. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are in abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen. We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. They took us by surprise. We were prepared for 1 or 2 abominations, not the horde that fell upon us. I will destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now. No, we do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to...
The mages are probably already dead.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, no one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find... nothing. Only the Grand Cleric in Denerim can... If we enter the tower now, we will be massacred. I cannot order my... Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer. If, by some miracle, without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, may Andraste lend you her courage.
Maker have mercy on me.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abomination. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful. I wish this were over. We're running low on supply. I certainly hope so. Are you... I wish this were over. We're running low on Yes! Would you like to...
Yes, was there something else you wanted? As I said, I do not know. Perhaps you will find... The tower has been quiet for a while. Carol. He's generally a good lad, but a little strange, yet. My history does not concern you. I am sure you have better things to do. Do not misunderstand. I do not... An unprepared village or town would be... And the mages, if any live, I do not know what...
So the mages are all locked within. A fitting end for those who gave up their own freedom.
As you say.
So, Shael, when you were standing there all that time, did you sleep?
I have no need to sleep. My body does not tire or do other flesh-related functions.
But don't you get bored? Wouldn't you want to dream at least?
I do not dream. This is what it does when it sleeps. It paws its nose and mumbles incoherently.
Yes, of course. I thought we all... Huh. You watch me?
I watch all closely when they are still at night. There is little else to do.
For hours and hours?
I count the breaths. It helps to overcome the overwhelming urge to crush their faces while they sleep.
Well, I won't be doing much of that anymore.
I shall do it. It is begun.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand. I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by. And you were told that the Circle was in... So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now? They sent for it then. I feared they... So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond... They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue the... They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle. Mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them? Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing. If you are ready, let us go.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, blast it. Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
Yes. Pigeon crap. Yes.
Yes.
It is good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades. We heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor. Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon... But why speak...
I don't suppose this is what you expected the Circle to be like, is it? I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker. Andraste only died because of man. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness. I will pray.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to be prepared for anything. Are you ready? I suppose... Are you ready yet?
As you say.
Off I go.
Immediately.
Oh, that. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy. I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. That's for softer, school. What's that? Did it hear Flappy?
As you say.
It has begun.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should... Oh, a long story. I was in no state to travel, so I stayed at... When I finally returned here, I found that Uldred had all but convinced... I cannot fault the Circle, though. Uldred had a persuasive argument, and how could they... The alliance with Loghain would have been to the Circle's advantage. Well, I told the First Enchanter Irving what Loghain did on the battle. Irving said he would take care of it. He called a meeting to confront Uldred. They were coming from the meeting room, and it wasn't long before I saw the first abomination. It must have, though I don't know for sure. The creatures came... Uldred. It's uncharitable of me to speak. He never mentored the apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the Circle, only his own advancement. I'm sure Uldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably... You have seen the demons, but I fear the abominations more. They are no longer human, and are driven only by their... I hope you're right. Right now? Besides, what is the point of that? One should let one's action... Oh, a long... I was in no state... I cannot fault the Circle, though. Uldred had a... That is my suspicion. Well, I told the First... Irving said they were coming from the meeting room, and it wasn't long before. I do not... I found Petra first. He was fighting a terrifying abomination. That was... the last time I saw Irving. On...
I shall do it.
I'll kill it.